Hello, chat. We are so back. We are so back. I think it's somewhat time to actually play the game, huh? Where's the game audio? Okay. Was I going crazy or was there just no game audio? Oh, right, because I don't have the menu music on. What does T do? Oh, it opens up a battle pass. Okay. Um, hello. Hello. Wife. A new message. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. We are hurt. Um, yeah, that's right. They got Gray Zabel. How many snaps did he play? Played 6. That's awesome. Are there? Damn. Um, yeah, he played 6 snaps. Because I got 300 snaps from training camp, so I'm 306 out of 500, which means Gray Zabel played 6 snaps and then got hurt for 2 months, potentially. 1 to 2 months. And of course, I said, we don't need a third left guard. Now we only have one left guard, so I mean, do we move Brad? I don't know. Who do we not need? I like keeping Big John Hankins. Um, but like, oh, we have a lot of corners that we just don't need. Okay. Yeah, we can free up some space by grabbing corners or cutting corners. Cutting corners. Except we're not doing that. This is necessary. Man, I don't want to cut Tayokata because I like him. Um, he got elevated from the practice squad for a few games last year, I think. I don't think he's exactly a 59 overall. I think, he should be higher than that because he got into the game, and I think that's enough to say he's not a 59, but whatever. In here, he's not gonna do anything for us. Um, but yeah, let's look at the left guard market. There's Cody Whitehair. I'm not gonna grab him. Um, Here, down in the agile archetype guards, is there anyone like at least a little bit young? Not really. That's why I say I can't wait until next season when there's the whole batch of undrafted players. Because in this, it's like they don't add undrafted players that haven't gotten signed yet. Why would they do that? So there's just like no extra rookies in the game. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening with my nose right now. I hold on. Okay, hi. I don't know. I don't know who to sign. Why is this over here? Why did I put that over there? Am I crazy? What's that? Okay, yeah, I can take this. Damn, what the hell? I said we'd be playing games, and then I'm doing this. We're just gonna sign Ilm Manning, I guess. 72 speed is pretty good. Dude, yeah, I don't know why I looked at his traits. I don't know why Madden would go put traits on Ilm Manning. What was I expecting there? I want Milrow to get in the game. I saw enough of Locke last game. Playing with toys. That's true. Many are saying this. Um, what is happening to me? Um, in the least concerning way possible, for some reason, it feels like I'm suffocating. I'm not, though. I can breathe. I just, like, my nose feels so weird. And I'm confused. Because I've never had this happen to me before. I think I'm fine. I imagine I'm fine. Right? But, like, I don't know. Yeah, Bradford, you're not gonna be there. Ilm Manning can go over. Christian Hayes, Bradford, Cable Do. Okay, they didn't rearrange my depth chart. Thank you so much, game. Unironically, like, actually, thank you. Um, like, I don't know if that sounded sarcastic at first. I'm serious. This game just loves automatically reordering your depth chart after you do anything at all. Um, and it's really annoying. So, yeah. Let's see. AJ Finley, Kobe, Emanwari, Reed. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm not playing K9. I don't know what I'm thinking playing my starters. Um, true. But I don't want him to get hurt. So I don't know why I'm playing K9. I understand why I played him the first week. But now it's like I don't need to play my starters. I am gonna play Sam Darnold just cuz. And Kenny McIntosh is so strange because he's hurt. He's out for the season in real life. But in the game, they never gave him an injury. So he's just completely fine. Um, Dude, is Holani gonna make the roster this year? Holani's probably making the roster this year. I want Holani to make the roster this year. He looked good in the preseason last year, and I thought for sure he was gonna make the roster, and then he didn't. So, yeah. Um, who else? DeMarcus Lawrence, I'm gonna have play. Same with Boye Mafe. Big Cat is someone I don't need playing. Yeah, Big Cat, I don't need playing. I was gonna make that joke. Um, I also don't need Spoon playing. Or Reek. Actually, you know what? No, man, Spoon and Reek are young enough where, like, I don't know. In real life, these guys wouldn't play. I wouldn't want them to play. But, like, in Madden, they probably won't get hurt. And just the XP that they'll get. I'm gonna have Julian Love play just because we only have 2 free safeties on the roster. I don't know what's up with my nose. I'm sorry. I know it's annoying, but I don't know what's going on. K9's also not gonna be a gadget player for us. I'll put Martinez in there. Actually, no, I'll put John Ross in there. Yeah, I'll put John Ross in there. Actually, I'll have John Ross start for the gadget slot. Just taking K9 out. Yeah, gonna take JSN out. Can Derek Young go there? Yeah, I'll put him there. Bobo in the slot? Big Cat. Yeah. Actually, Riley Mills, you're playing Rush DT. Honestly, over Hankins too. Just unironically over Hankins. Like I'd rather have Riley Mills play than Hankins, not even because it's preseason. Um, Nose tackle, sub linebacker, slot corner. Yeah. Okay. I like how that looks. Let's play the Chiefs, I think. Play the Chiefs. Um, they are incredible. It's the Chiefs. Actually, okay. I'm sorry. Again, I'm gonna look at the contracts for our team. Our cap hits this year. There's just no one? Okay. That's cool, actually. There's no way these cap hits are real. I refuse to believe that. Like in real life. I imagine it just looks like this in Madden for some reason. There's no way. No, yeah, we'd have like $200 million in cap space if these were our real cap hits. So, yeah. These are more what it's like. I'll probably end up cutting Nwosu in the off season, or maybe I'll try to ship him somewhere before the trade deadline. Um, Anyone else I'd kind of want to get rid of? Not really, no. But it's not like we need to save that much money anyway. At least I don't think we do. Who is due for an extension? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Reek doesn't want that much money. Kenneth Walker really doesn't want that much money. This contract is so worth it. Under 10 mil per year, and we have 87 mil in cap room. Reek really not that expensive. I'll have to see if I want to bring back Boye Mafe. I think we definitely bring back Abraham Lucas for that price. That's easy. Shaq Griffin, we're probably not going to be bringing back for that. And then, I mean, anyone else? Sometimes there's more players over here that are good. Yeah, like Hankins, for no reason. Okay, and then here are the fifth-year options. I'm going to take the options for Witherspoon and Jigba, so... I mean, that's just going to be a no-brainer in the off-season. And I saw a thing saying, surprise, the Seahawks are wearing their alternate uniforms this week in the news section for this game. And while that's not true, I'm gonna make it true. I forgot to change the audio settings.
It is time for some football erupted in the Lumen Field in Seattle. Today we're treated to an entertaining preseason contest. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Seattle Seahawks. Well, back you are, kids. How you want me to be 2-3 in the preseason?
We stopped the Chiefs. Oh, no, we don't. We're in the process of stopping the Chiefs. Let's see what happens here. It's Mahomes, Xavier Worthy. Pressure's there. Pass is dropped. Who is that? Is that... No, that's not Pacheco. I don't know who wears 10 on the team. Is it Pacheco? I don't think it's Pacheco. Is this going to be a field goal? No. Oh, it is Pacheco. Oops. Why? Okay. No! Nick him and worry! No, dude. What? Nick Worry He is right there. He's there. That is a pick. He's looking at the ball. And he leaves. That is an interception. I don't know. I don't know why he did that. Anyway. I'm not running fucking quarters right here. I'm not running quarters here. Why would I do that? Oh, someone get there. Touchdown. Babe, after this game, if you remember and I don't remember, can you please remind me to fix the audio balance settings? Actually, I can probably just do it right now. Like, I know they'll let me. I just don't know if it'll stay. Oh, because it was on custom. For no reason. If I change it to broadcast field, we're just streaming. Oh, right. I just didn't think Madden would have a streamer mode. Yeah, but broadcast, I think that's what we want. This will probably sound a lot better. Okay, well, she's not talking.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
It still is weird. Okay.
Pick up 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typical QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Come on. Let's go. Oh, Isaiah Pacheco's hurt.
We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on.
That's not great.
Especially here in the preseason.
Uh-oh. Not our player, but still.
So Pacheco forced out of the backfield. And they'll look to Elijah Mitchell now to lead the backfield. Third and long for him here.
Wow. That's the Cam Ward celebration. I don't know what it is. I don't know why Patrick Mahomes would do the Cam Ward celebration. I also don't know why Ernest... No, that's Tyrese Knight. I don't know why Tyrese Knight just, like, didn't tackle Mahomes. Milroe is out here. Bobo is kind of hurting. Red zone alert. First and goal from the 8. That's absolutely copyrighted. God damn it.
Bounces short of his man. Well, no luck on his
Milrow
first look of the game. It's second and goal.
hit while he throws it.
Really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his
Ball goes to
disposal.
the ground.
That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play. There was just nowhere to go with it.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Go.
From the gun, Milrow.
God damn it.
Got it away before the hit, but the pass
What is happening here?
It's going to be third down.
That's fucking Jerry Tillery. Like, what? Oh, okay. Is this Yeah, El Manning and Mike Jarrell just got fucking cooked. Instantly.
That's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
We're gonna look at this
Another one likely coming.
angle
It's third
route.
goal.
I mean, it's not really an angle route. I don't know what it is, but it's AJ Barner.
70.
We're gonna look at this. Let's see if it's open.
From the gun.
It is. God damn it!
It's on third and goal.
And this is why scouts talk about a
Who's even playing center right now? Jake Sundell gets obliterated. Milrow hit while he throws again.
You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And it sure alters
Kick
the
a field goal.
Nice to pay off any drive with support.
Down 4 now.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Gardner Minshew is a Chief. I see.
Now Minshew. Dumped off
I know it was a screen. I knew it was a screen. Okay.
inside the 10. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Sure. Cover 3, 4-4 split, man. Whatever you want.
Completion right there.
Okay. Well,
All options are now available to you on second in that playbook. Wide open.
are we for real?
Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just throws this one away.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Third and short. Here's Minshew. The throw is caught.
Oh, Sky Moore.
The Chiefs
Touchdown.
take off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of.
Unfortunate.
Ready.
3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
George Holani
Without much
does
reward,
not
he
get
has
there.
the game.
And that is also the end of the 3rd. Do we kick this field goal? What if we call inside zone here?
Staying out there for this.
What does the defense look like? I don't know how much I like this.
Come on, come on. Hey.
Here's a give to Martinez.
It worked.
And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Red. Cougar 19. Ready.
Milrow with it on first. Finds a
Derek
man.
Young gets 5
This
on
inside
first down.
10 to the 9.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Ready, ready.
Here's Martinez.
God damn.
Gets him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock having a third down coming up.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
On the ready.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Gravity lying.
Shotgun now for Milrow. He completes it in traffic.
Pass short of the first. Bobo can't get there.
It's going to be 4th and short.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field's thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
I'm gonna try to go for it.
They're going to go for it here.
I don't mind this look here. Never mind. I really mind this look.
And this isn't going anywhere good. He's caught well behind that line of scrimmage, and they're going to be sent off after the turnover on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow...
Okay. Yeah, we are going to lose this game. 4th and 4.
Ready. 18 Cardinal, 18.
Desperation time here. He fires it beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the
Milrow has an interception, 117 yards, and we lose to the Chiefs week 2 preseason. That seemed to be sort of a rough one.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Seattle.
What is this music? Like, what? What? Wow, this is an awesome beat. Incredible. Milrow, 65% completion percentage, 117 yards, no touchdowns, and interception. Sam Darnold got a touchdown. Damian Martinez, 3.8 yards per carry. Jake Bobo got 4 carries. What? What do you mean? Okay, I'm done checking out the stats just because I don't want to hear that song. Can we turn off the... Why is the music on now? No thanks. Why? Okay. That's why it was custom. And it got rid of that. I see.
Menu narration set
Shut,
to
no,
100.
stop. Okay, maybe that's good. Good news, it does look like we didn't pick up any new injuries from that game. Anything else? Matt Judon goes to the Titans. Brian Callahan needs to find quick success to remain coach of the Titans. It is the preseason. What are you talking about? Like, what? Eric All, trade block, Foster Moreau. I'm not looking to upgrade over Elijah Arroyo. I want to have Arroyo be starting. Please. Okay, well, I can't read this now because it goes off the screen. That's nice. Um, Healing Accelerator can help players return from their injuries faster. That's cool. I did look at that earlier. Um, I think players heal faster. Yeah. That sounds good to me. I didn't mean to click team schemes. Why are we 3-4 storm if this is a 3-4 under playbook? I don't know. Um, Trade offers for Hankins. I don't care about any of these. But that makes sense, because he's 33. I do like seeing the injury report from this screen before games. That's really nice. Um, I wish you could check box scores from this screen as well, but you can't do that, so. I'm gonna look at the injury report. Gray's Abel's still 4 to 8 weeks. John Reed is also still 4 to 8 weeks. That isn't good. Let's look at the transactions. Titans signed Gabe Davis. Did Gabe Davis get cut? Because I don't feel like he was. I don't know. James Bradbury was a free agent. I forgot about James Bradbury. David Moore got cut. Seahawks legend. Colts signed Shaq Mason. The Browns cut Joe Flacco. Oh my god. And they signed Cam Fleming back. The 49ers signed Justin Tucker. Oh my god. Okay. Taking on the Packers this week. What is... What? Why? Okay, no, I'm removing you. What are you? Field General. You're from the offensive coordinator. No thanks. Stamina Stealer? No thanks. Yeah, let's... Loaded 5 weeks duration remaining. Oh, okay. What is downgrade? Like it goes down to 3? I don't I don't know what that means. Like really, what does that mean? What? I wish it told me what that means. But that because like I bought it, so I don't get it. Actually, no, let's get rid of Always Watching and put Ground Guardians on. No, no. Let's get Batch of Blitzes. Let's get 425 play sheet plays. Okay. And then the trainer abilities. Why does it... I wish it didn't change them, to be honest. But here, let's get Healing Accelerator. And then that's good. Why does it say custom? What does that mean? We'll go full pads. Oh, okay, so full pads makes everyone slightly wear and tear. That's annoying then. Why? Okay. Well, anyone probable? Um, Tyler Hall. Hip pointer. He will be out. How many weeks is that? He's week to week with the hip pointer. Okay. Who has an upgrade? Oh my god. A lot of people have an upgrade. Let's get... Actually, yeah. I'll get zone coverage up. It would be nice to get zone coverage above 90 or at 90, and there it is. 90 zone coverage. And then I think I'll probably work on man-to-man after that. Although I think if you upgrade slot, it's just kind of like meta. Like it's basically there's no reason to not do that. I don't know if they changed that though. I just kind of forgot. Okay. Yeah, I think we upgrade Power Rusher. Try to get power moves above an 80. Let's go. We did it. 81 power moves for Derek Hall now. So I believe he was at 79 before. I don't know why, but my tongue is just bothering me all of a sudden. But I don't know what I did to have that happen. But you know when you just like get a little spot on your tongue that hurts? That's what's happening to me right now. And it's like I can feel it getting worse. And I don't know why it showed up. I didn't do anything. Upgrade zone for Nehemiah Pritchett. Drake Thomas. We'll upgrade pass coverage because it's scheme fit. And then Jalen Sundell, who almost got Milrow killed. I'm gonna look at the trade center again. My GM is being really. Actually, it's not my GM. I don't know who it is. Whoever it is, they're being really annoying. Just saying like, this guy's on trade block. This guy's on your trade. Like, oh, I want to trade for 28-year-old Foster Moreau, who's a 72 overall, instead of starting my rookie tight end and have him develop. Yeah, no, that sounds great, man. That's like a really good idea. There's basically I'd probably try to trade for a center, but there's just not really. There's no one that really makes sense. Arnold Ebiketie is interesting, but I'd have to pay him, and I don't want to pay him. Adisa Isaac is also interesting. And it's sort of tempting, but I don't know. I don't know why Madden would... Why does it say none above the NFL thing? Oh. It's their... whatever it's called. I don't know why EA would put out this game and make like 10 linebackers classified as a Sam linebacker. That seems unbelievable. Like, why would you do that? There's 10 players at a position. Every other player, like, because they added the different classifications of linebacker instead of just outside linebacker, inside linebacker. They added Sam, Will, and Mike. It's like, uh, so just no one's a Sam linebacker? There's 10 in the whole league? Yeah, no, I'm sure. Anyway, um, I think it's time to play the final preseason game. Let's go. Lesbians. Shout out lesbians. Oh my god, shout out lesbians. Oh my god, shout out lesbians. The lesbian sky is blessing Seahawks at Packers preseason week 3. I love lesbians. Chat, it's kind of crazy because, like, my wife is also a lesbian. Okay, so I really like how when you edit the uniforms, it lets you see what it looks like. Right. No, yeah, you can really just see the Packers player on the screen right now. Yep, they're there. I can see them for sure. Uh-huh. What a great game this is.
One of the NFL's oldest and most storied stadiums, it's time to give it another go at Green Bay's Lambeau Field. Today we have a fun preseason matchup on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Green Bay Packers. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt up here in the booth, and
It's very unfortunate that Kate Scott's lines she recorded for this game
Seahawks just about set.
fucking suck.
Now run, first gives
Because then people are just like, I hate the woman announcer.
for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, that kind of game may not take
But
the
it's like,
safety out of the picture on the next play, but at least you won't have
since she's genuinely just like
on the next snap. That was a valuable little run
the
there.
worst announcer in the game, it's like an opinion you can have.
With a new set of downs.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that.
And there's no way to really, I mean, there are some ways, but there's no way to really tell who's being like, I hate the woman announcer, and like, she's just genuinely
But they stop him after 2 yards.
not that great.
That's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they get to him a good ways
Like,
down
this
the
is
field.
easily my least favorite broadcast booth
From the 30.
in the game. I think there's 3 of them.
They're gonna throw now.
Ah,
Left right side, it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it'll be second down. Throwing here, Darnold.
god damn. Who let that up?
Pushes him back.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hey, oh, I like how you can select the player correctly. Stop, please. Please, there we go. I like how Lomea did this. That's helpful. Thank you for blocking Lucas Van Ness. No, yeah, no, that's a great block. See, look, he like put his hand up and like bumped his elbow a little bit. No, that's like the perfect technique. He really protected the quarterback there. Oh, that's a great job protecting the quarterback. Wow. I mean, it's crazy with that type of pass protection we got sacked. I mean,
All right, first strike on the board, and the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustment
you're telling me
because we know
blocking
leads
in
to
Madden
sacks in this league.
is broken?
Leads to wins.
Really?
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again.
I've never heard that before. What?
That's gonna back him up.
Blocking is broken in Madden? This one is just because the line sucks. Step up in the pocket, and then there's no pocket. And I get killed. That's all that is. I didn't see anyone open.
Isn't limited to the skilled players on the offense. If a defender gets in a groove like this, he
Let's
can run
go.
the drive single-handedly with his pass rush. That is back-to-back sacks for him now. And it sure seems like whatever move he's throwing out there is working.
It is roughing.
Chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down.
All right, here we go.
Darnold now to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 2nd and 3 now. They'll go play action.
Who's that? Is that Unts? It is Unts.
Down, complete to the fullback.
3rd and inches.
After a gain of a couple, leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
Here we go. We're going to run halfback toss to Charbonnet on 3rd and inches.
Charbonnet on the toss.
And
This one had no
there it
chance.
is.
Hit well
all right, you still can't run halfback toss. You haven't been able to run halfback toss in Madden maybe forever. Because, like, I'm not holding sprint. Unts just does that. Unts just decides that guy's not important to block. He really just wants to block this corner. That's the safety. No, that's a corner. No, actually, I don't know. He wants to block the defensive back.
You want a little rhyme time? Okay, you want some of my lyrics? Here you go. That was a toss that ended in a loss, and what it will cost is going to be this possession as they now
Brock Heward, shut the fuck up, dude.
an extra long 4th down.
Do you see, like,
Turning into the field for their second possession.
you know?
And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense.
You know what I mean?
3 plays and a punt on their
What I've been talking about? Bro started reading a poem about halfback toss.
the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone.
Go, 33, yellow.
Running on first here is Jacobs. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
4 yards on that.
I don't know what that is. I probably.
First down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Yellow.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if
Pass
he was
is
doing
broken up.
footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one drops unless there's a hit involved.
Here we go. 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Look, ready, ready.
I don't know how much I trust this defense.
Throwing his love on 3rd. Oh, no touchdown.
I should have trusted the defense.
And the Seahawks take over as he records his 10th career INT.
Shaq Griffin,
That's it right there. That's
interception.
the mental toughness
Welcome
the coach wants
back
to see from his defense.
to Seattle.
Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
The Seahawks offense running out now. By this point, partner,
Why are we on defense? Why are we here? What? We turned it over.
Let's go now.
Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Or I don't know, actually.
Now on 1st and 10. Has him on a quick hit.
Emin Wari.
Get much second secured as he takes
Big hit
Good job to even hang on through
on
that.
Christian Watson.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Loves to throw again.
Throw on the run. Knocked incomplete by Reek Woolen.
He had a touchdown there. And it'll be
It's
3rd
third
and 5
down.
coming up.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offense.
See, I would turn off the announcers and just do the announcing myself because I don't mind doing that, and I do it anyway when I play Madden. Like the reason all of my thoughts and everything are so unfinished while I'm playing this is because this is exactly how I play Madden normally. I'm just thinking most of the stuff that I'm saying, right? So I'm used to playing Madden like this, but I'm in stream mode where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna say like everything that comes into my head. So that's why I'm so scattered playing Madden. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like talking to myself when I play video games. And streaming is a good way to talk to myself while I'm playing video games and also feel like I'm doing something else somewhat productive at least.
Extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
What the fuck did Reek just do? Okay.
Yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in
It's not a touchdown, I guess.
As a quarterback, when you throw
So
the ball,
that's
you know
a
it's
plus.
coming.
It wasn't a score.
The minute that DB turns, can't react to the throw, you put it right where your receiver's
Nice
at.
job,
So it moves the sticks.
So much for finishing
Jonathan
the drive.
Hankins.
He gets stopped at the line. They're gonna have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Stuffs the gap.
One of those situations, Kate, where I
Josh
watch the
Jacobs
body
goes down.
language of the running back because
Musgrave
he
is huge.
stands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am
I don't know why he looks so massive. Let's go. Another stop.
Instead, it goes backwards.
The makings of a goal line stand here. No gain on the run, and now it's 3rd and goal.
I form close flex.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run
We're-
twice
we're
now.
gonna
If you
get-
believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air.
No. Time out.
Time out. Continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Okay.
Seahawks calling for a timeout.
Here we go.
1st and 3. Got to manage 3 yards here. 3rd and goal.
Here we go. If it's a run, that's unfortunate. Like a run up the middle. It's not up the middle.
Play fake.
It's not a run. It's play action. That's a touchdown. Tucker Craft.
It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers start to fight back for their first points of this game.
I don't know what he's doing.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
Check down to the flat.
Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options.
No one close enough to stop him. 2-minute drill. I would not call this a 2-minute drill. I mean, it is. But it's more like a 1-minute drill on hard mode because I'm starting from the 5-yard line. We're getting sacked.
And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I'm sorry, Kate. I'm trying to remember a time.
Yeah, this is no longer a 2-minute drill. This is let's run out the clock and not
Defensively nearly got it done. So
get stopped for a safety.
Gain 9 on that run. They've got 3rd down.
We did it successfully.
much to like about
Let's run tight end corner. Actually, no, there's no point to run this play. We're gonna let the time run out.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Can I actually watch the halftime report or no?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Okay, it's an abridged version. That's cool. Oh, I like this. Sam Darnold sucks. Zach Charbonnet is God for some reason. What is heavy? I don't know.
With 2 quarters left, Brock, for starters and backups alike to get tuned up before week 1. The second half of our preseason finale is underway.
Oh my god, no!
It's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Good return though to the 32.
Then Zach Charbonnet ready for another go on offense. And get that big old marker out. Cross him. And the Packers will go with a dime look. 3rd down coming.
They're down.
Now Darnold.
He's open over the middle. He got it.
At the 6.
Arroyo hangs on too.
Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That was a big play. Sam Darnold, perfect throw. Right over the defender.
From the red zone now.
That wasn't a perfect throw.
Comes up short. Neither
But it's probably good that happened because honestly I think that was going to be a pick if I wasn't hit. Let's see what Arroyo can do on the right side here. Nope, nothing. Knocked incomplete from Saubert. Motion zone split. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, let's run this play action play. See what Arroyo can do. Let's see what Horton can do. And doesn't matter. Rashawn Gary gets in for the sack on 3rd. Gonna force us to kick a field goal. And it's good. We are up 3. Wow. Christian Watson up the middle of the field. Jordan Love. Perfect throw. Placed right in between the zones. Kobe Bryant is not close enough to him to make a play on the ball. We are up, though. We're still up by 3. Looks like we got a score. 17-14. Under 5 minutes left, and we're knocking on the door now. Martinez is going to lose a yard there.
It's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short when you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now it comes a critical 3rd down.
Let's see, we're just going to run it right up the middle here. Martinez gets it. That's a 1st down. I like this play here. Let's see what Derek Young can do. Yeah. I waited too long. I didn't like how it looked. Why are we so... It's just like Derek Young was beat here. Like, this is good coverage. And if I see this, I'm not throwing it because who is that? Lonnie Valentine is going to jump the route there. And it's going to be picked. When I see this, him getting open, I'm like, oh, okay. I can attempt this. But at that point, it's too late. And we're getting taken down. I like John Ross on the corner here. I don't like John Ross on the corner here. Martinez can't get anything going.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. That's an
Bobo
experienced quarterback.
and Young
That first primary target is
on the
there.
corner routes here.
Your safety valve.
Let's see if either of them can get open. Bobo
That shot, so it was not for nothing.
got it!
He will not score, but that does
Oh my God. What a catch from Bobo. Goes up and gets it. Is short. What a play from Bobo.
with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Seahawks holding on to a field goal lead. Right on the doorstep now. Here's first and goal from inside the 1.
Touchdown. 2-score game. Less than 2 minutes to go. Damian Martinez doing cartwheels and backflips. Going for it on 4th down. Okay. It's 4th and 1.
Go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
Malik Willis. No, stop.
Here he is to throw.
Malik Willis, the quarterback. He's running, throwing on the run. He gets it.
And finally, they're able to
Big hit to him, though. Takes some damage. Going for it on 4th. I mean, it's 4th and 4. They've lost the game. There's 13 seconds left. Let's see what Willis can do. He's just going to take off. And we will win. 24 to 14. Oh, and that's the preseason. 3 preseason games ever since they expanded the regular season to 17 games.
On EA Sports with my partner in the booth, Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from Green Bay.
And next week, we have a bye week in between preseason week 3 and regular season week 1. Starting regular season week 1, we're going to play the whole game, not just the moments. Or sorry, the moment. It says play the moment. I don't know how they messed it up. I feel like they just copy and paste it. Like they're not they're not building it from the ground up or anything. Like I don't know how the S in play the moments got deleted, because it's not supposed to say play the moment. There's not one moment, I don't think, at least. I think I did in fact get multiple moments in that game. At least 2. So I don't know why it says play the moment, and I don't know how that even happens. But I don't know. There's a lot of spelling and grammar errors in Madden that slip through the cracks. Like I think in the talk with my trainer, it said players, but there was an apostrophe. But it's like it'd help to get the players back on the field faster. And that just shouldn't have an apostrophe. Zach Charbonnet, yeah, he broke out an 80-yard run. Bobo had that great catch. Yeah. I'm so bad at 2K. I'm so bad at 2K. because I never grew up playing it or anything. I didn't grow up a basketball fan. Um, because my team got taken away when I was 4. So, yep, there's that. Amazing. But hopefully they'll come back soon. Um, yeah, I've been playing Madden longer than I've been a football fan. Like Madden is how I got into football. Like my whole family's Seahawks fans, right? My whole family are Seahawks fans, and I watched both the Super Bowls. I didn't understand really what was going on in both Super Bowls, um, and I barely remember them. But I think, yeah, literally, I got into football in the playoffs the year after we lost in the Super Bowl. So the playoffs leading up to Super Bowl 50, I became a football fan, and I'd been playing Madden with my cousin like whenever I'd go over to see him, and I was having fun, and so then I got Madden, and I just became a football fan. Of course, I was a Seahawks fan. Yeah, my first Madden was Madden 16, and now we're here on Madden 26. So it's kind of crazy to think about. It's really crazy to think about, honestly. What was I talking about? 2K, yeah. I don't know, yeah. Oh, yeah. My point of all of that was I'm good at Madden because I've been playing it for a decade. That's my point. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. No, I watch so much football. I'll watch a lot of the primetime games when I can because I work, of course. But before work, I'd basically watch all the primetime games and all that, especially if they were good ones or if it has to do with my fantasy team. But yeah, there was a time where I pretty much knew every player in the league just because Madden was the only game I played. Like I could name the whole Seahawks roster. I could probably do that right now as well, but like it was so easy for me. Okay, I could not name the whole Seahawks roster right now because it's the preseason and the roster has 90 players on it. Um, so I can't do that because half the players I've never heard of ever. So yeah, but when the roster gets cut down to 53, got me started on square rectangle magnets at work today. Press some sweet box art gamer magnets. What does that mean? Box art game. Am I stupid? Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. That's cool. What the what what I mean, I know you just told me, but like what do you do for work? Like what? Like what is your guess we doing squares now? No, I was thinking the same thing. At first I thought it was just that joke. And then I realized, oh wait, no, this is like a real story. Oh hell yeah. That's really cool. Oh, wow. That's cool. Um, I mean, I think we just move on. We don't have to make cuts yet. I think we make cuts this week. What else do we do this week? Okay, passing paranoia got downgraded. I do not know what that means, so we'll see what happens. Also, force no fumbles in a game 3 times is crazy. Fumbles don't really happen. Like, it just, forcing no fumbles in a game 3 times isn't like, oh man, this is a bad slump. We're going to downgrade this ability. That's just like, no, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. We're almost leveled up, chat. There we go. Isaiah Likely gets traded to the Commanders. It actually did get downgraded. Wait, that's insane. I bought that for like 30 skill points, and it got downgraded. What the hell? Stephon Gilmore on the Bears? Um, Brock Heward just keeps talking about alternate jerseys, and it's never true. Yeah, Isaiah Likely does join the Commanders. Let's look at this trade. Noah Brown, a 6th and a 7th to the Commanders for Isaiah Likely. I mean, Isaiah Likely's pretty good. Let's look at the free agents, because a bunch of players just got cut. Let's see who we can scoop up. I'm not interested in Joe Flacco, any of these quarterbacks. I know, like, Rico Dowdle is pretty good. You know, Raheem Mostert. But I don't know. Receiver, I don't see any. Actually, Keishon Boutte. John Mechie got cut. I love John Mechie. Like, seriously. When I was looking on the trade block, like when we first started this, I saw John Mechie there, and I was like, I could trade for John Mechie. And then I was like, my wide receiver room's kind of crowded. I don't know if I would, like, you know, spend some draft capital to just put him in a crowded room where I wouldn't get much out of him. But now that he's a free agent, I'm gonna sign him. I don't know if I'm gonna keep him, but I am gonna sign him. Zach Ertz doesn't have mentor tag, which is crazy. Mercedes Lewis is 41 and he does not have the mentor tag. Why? Like, really, why? Davis Allen. Ooh. I'm kind of interested. I'm also kind of interested in N'Keal Harry, but I don't know. The guard, Andres Pete. There's some Is the city so... Okay, yeah. I think City So had like a fucked up picture for a bit, but it looks like they fixed it. Yo, what if we have Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant on the same team? Right? Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant both on the Seahawks? We could also have Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, and Kobe Bryant, because there's two people in the NFL named Kobe Bryant, and they're both cornerbacks. And I wanted us to draft. Actually, no, Kobe Bryant on our team is not a cornerback. He switched to safety, but uh, whatever. They're both defensive backs. Also, I'm interested in Jonah Monheim. He's on the Jaguars practice squad, but like we can still sign him. Who's the backup? It's Sundell. I'll take a look at Jonah Monheim. I'll sign him. Ricky Stromberg is also really interesting. You know, just like these younger players who aren't completely awful, you know, they're worth looking at. Is he on the Colts practice squad? Why is he in a Colts uniform? Or is that just what practice or what free agents look like now? Okay. The free agent uniform just kind of looks like the Colts uniform. I see. Yeah, Ricky Stromberg. I don't know. Interesting. Right tackle. I am not going to bring back George Fant. Yeah. Drake Jackson is interesting. I'm going to bring in Drake Jackson. I just like taking a look at the free agents before I make my cuts for the regular season. You know, just so I'm like, okay, I might like this guy, and then while I'm making my cuts, I can just look at my roster and be like, okay, does he fit in with what we're trying to do? And then if I decide, I can just cut him again. But if I'm like, yeah, no, I think he should take a spot over someone else, and, you know, um, it's gonna be hard not to sign Ed Oliver. I mean, it's Ed Oliver. I don't know why he got cut. I'm gonna sign him. Dalvin Tomlinson. We could have. Did John Jenkins? John Jenkins isn't John Jenkins' son in the league? Chris Jenkins or something? Let's see if he's. Let's see if he got cut or something, or got put on the practice squad. What? Oh, that's okay. On practice squad? That's what I'm saying. Um, is he here? No. He might be. No, actually, I don't know why he'd be classified as an edge. He's probably just on a roster. Azeez Ojulari's interesting, but I don't know. Miles Murphy is really interesting. Only 23, former first round pick. Only his third year in the league. I mean, you can see he's really raw. Only 72 power moves, which is not great. 59 finesse moves means he'll never be a finesse rusher. That's just way too bad to ever recover from that. But 88 speed is unbelievable for a guy who's 6'5", 275. 88 speed's ridiculous. I I mean I'm gonna sign him. No guarantees he makes the roster just because he is so raw, but really interesting. I'm not gonna sign Christian Harris. I feel like I always sign Christian Harris, so I'm just not gonna sign him. Corner, no, not Jalen Jones. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna sign a corner either, unless there's like a extremely young corner down here that's like 22 or something, and is a scheme fit. I mean, we can just yeah, but I mean, no. Chidobe Awuzie is I don't want to sign him. DeMarco Hellams, nah. This guy went to Georgia? Dude, what? What are you doing, bro? Brother. I, I don't know. Who are you? Who is that? Tony Jefferson has had this same picture since like Madden 1, dude. I swear to God. Isaiah Simmons. He only has 91 speed. At this point, he's literally just like a normal player, and there's really nothing to develop there anymore. Trey Taylor is interesting. I mean, I'm definitely not going to sign a new kicker, but where's let's see. Why is Jake Moody down here? I feel like Jake Moody wasn't that bad. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never heard of this guy. Dude, the new pictures are like fucking massive. Also, Eddie Pinheiro has had this picture as his picture for like his whole career or something. I don't know. I don't know if he's ever had a different picture. Same with Pat O'Donnell. Pat O'Donnell, this picture was in Madden like 17. Pat O'Donnell has looked like that in Madden for like as long as I've been playing the game. Anyway, um, more offers for Hankins. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, so we have 27 players to cut. I'm gonna keep 3 quarterbacks on the roster. Um, I'm gonna cut a running back. I'd like to keep 4 though. Um, we're gonna put George Holani on the practice squad. I know I talked about how bad I want George Holani on the team, but he's just gonna go on the practice squad. Robbie Owens is definitely making the roster. Receiver, we have 9 of them. JSN, Cup making the team. Let's just start back here. John Ross is not making the team. No. Okay, now we have 8. I'd like to cut at the very least 2 more players, maybe 3. From the receiver group. I mean, I want to cut MVS. He has 93 speed. Torrey Horton also has 93 speed. I feel like Torrey Horton could play the MVS role, and we have Mechie in as a backup slot receiver to JSN, and then we just have Ricky White and Jake Bobo along with us. But I don't know, like how. What are his stats? What are MVS's stats? His route running is really all in the 70s. 84 spec catch, 82 catching, 80 catch in traffic, 83 change of direction, 73 juke move. No traits. Fun fact. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna cut Dorikion. Fun fact about John Mechie. I think he got cancer in his rookie year and then beat it. Which is really good for him. And I think that is kind of like part of why I like him so much. I don't really know why, but 3 years ago when he was a rookie, I was I don't know, I just liked him. And I've never really stopped liking him. Mechie's route running is definitely not better. His change of direction is better though. And okay, Mechie is better after the catch for sure. He also doesn't have any traits. And with the future starter tag, he gets increased bonus XP during weekly training. Actually, I don't think that'll affect him because I think what that means is only like the focus player slot. I don't know. We man. No, I'm sorry, Mechie. I'm keeping MVS. Here's our receivers: JSN, Cup, MVS, Horton, Bobo, Ricky White. Tight end, I'm gonna cut Brady Russell. I'd put him on the practice squad because I like him, but he's 27, so you know. Amari Knight, no, Amari Kite. Sure. I'm just gonna cut him. I don't know if he's really practice squad material. Yeah, I'm gonna keep both Il Manning and how do you say that? Sadaoa Laumea. Sadaoa Laumea. Okay. I'm gonna keep Laumea and Manning, even though that means we have 3 left guards because Gray Zabel is still on the team. Of course, he's just hurt. Um, I'm gonna, Do I put either of these guys on the practice squad? I'm gonna keep Jonah Monheim. Jonah Monheim's staying on the team as a backup. Um, Hold on. I just realized. What? Is this a glitch? Why are you 6'2", 230? I'm looking him up. There's no way he's... Okay, yeah. He's not 230, and he's also not 6'2". Um, I'm... I usually don't edit players, but I am going to edit him because he's 6'3", and he's 302, not 230. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if being 230 pounds playing O-line in the NFL is gonna work. Um, I mean, we're gonna cut him anyway. Jalen Sundell, we'll cut him too. We'll work on the practice squad after this. Bryce Cabledew, I like. I want to keep him. I think we go over and release Ilm Manning. Well, not release him. I think we move Ilm Manning to the practice squad. Because keeping 6 guards is definitely excessive. Keeping 5 guards seems fine. Bryce Cabledew, he's young. He's really not even that bad. We need some more guard depth while Zabel's still out. So yeah, we're gonna keep him if we can. Mason Richmond, we'll cut him. Left edge, Drake Jackson. Yeah. Tyreek Smith, you're gone. Drake Jackson is gonna get a spot on the team. Jared Ivey. Yeah, Jared Ivey is gonna get cut. Jamie Sheriff. I'm gonna put Sheriff on the practice squad. And Miles Murphy will have this roster spot for now. If we need to, you know, get some more players off the team by the time we're done with this, then I think he'll probably be like the first to go. Getting Ed Oliver is crazy. I'm gonna cut Quentin Bohanna. This is so weird because I'd like to keep all of these guys, but I can't keep 8 defensive tackles. That's ridiculous. I think is Jonathan Hankins a mentor or is he just trade target veteran? He's just trade target. I'm I mean, okay. I'm gonna cut him, but I have been looking to trade him. No one wants him. Anyone with defensive tackle on their team needs. The Bills do need it, but it's only fourth. Anyone with defensive tackle? Okay, Colts. What? No, you don't need that. Um, Jalen Carter's a 90. Oh, that makes sense. Jordan Davis. Man, Jordan Davis. The Falcons. Interesting. Actually, no, they probably want Ruka Roro playing. I'm not trading you to the... Ooh. Hmm. You know, I do kind of see why... Dude, I want Tonka Hemingway so bad, but I know he wouldn't get a spot on the roster. Michael Barrett. Who could I get from the Raiders? I mean, I probably wouldn't try to grab a player, honestly. I don't know who I'd want to grab here. Like, I'd love Ashton Genty, but I'm not going to try trading for him because I'm sure it's way too easy. Dante Thornton looked really good against us in real life in that preseason game, but you know, whatever. Michael Mayer. I don't know. Pete Carroll likes running two tight end sets, so. Why do they have Charles Grant? Who's fucking DJ Glaze over here, bro? What? 6'5". He could move inside. Why did they draft him? Charles Grant. I mean, I don't need him either. This O-line isn't bad, and they have so much O-line depth, it's crazy. I mean, would you give me a 7th round pick for Hankins? Cool. I know that 7th round pick is probably nothing, but I mean it's better than literally nothing. I don't want to cut Mike Morris because I really like him and his Madden rating doesn't do him justice with how good he actually is. He's not like amazing. He's not gonna be playing over Leonard Williams, Byron Murphy, like you know, but he's definitely not just like a 66. And I feel like he could really develop into a pretty good starter on our team for us. But here in Madden, I don't know. He kind of seems like the odd man out here. I'm gonna put him on the practice squad though. It kind of hurts to do that because I really do like Mike Morris. Um, I think we keep 5 defensive tackles. Why does it say 7 defensive tackles? Let me think here. Jerron Reed. And then Mike Morris getting put on the practice squad still counts him as active? Because I don't think we have 2 defensive tackle injuries. Yeah, Brandon Smith is going to stay there. Patrick O'Connell. Uh, our linebacker room is just so strange. I'm going to keep all of them if I can. Josh Joby, I don't want to cut because I do like him, even though he kind of sucks sometimes. But I mean, he's just, he's really not worth keeping here. Same with Shamar John Charles, except I don't really know who that is, so I don't care about cutting him. And also Tyler Hall, I'm gonna end up cutting as well. So Tyler Hall's getting released, and then I think this is a good cornerback room. We're gonna have to cut a lot more players, it seems. Ty Okada is just gonna get flat out cut. Jarek Reed's gonna. Jarek Reed has 62 zone coverage. Gonna put AJ Finley, honestly, and Jarek Reed on the practice squad, both of them. Okay, now let's see. We need to make 6 more cuts. I do not know what to do about this. Do I also cut Kenny McIntosh? I don't want to cut Bobo. He just made that catch. Does it say? I don't know. I think we cut Miles Murphy. Or at least put him on the practice squad. There's just too many defensive tackles to be keeping on the team. I'm sorry, Quentin Bohanna. It's just, I don't know. Wait, we need to cut 4 more players. I mean, I guess we'll cut Patrick O'Connell. It's not really something I want to do. I don't like our linebacker depth. It's crazy we still need to cut 3 more players. I like our practice squad right now, though. I don't want to cut Drew Lock. I might have to, though. I'll put McIntosh on the practice squad. Just because, man, we need these spots. I think it's because, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like I should be under the roster limit by now. It's because they added long snappers, so I actually have a reason to keep the long snapper. So that's, an extra roster spot. And then just with the injuries and everything, I don't know. Usually I think I keep 1 less offensive lineman. Honestly, I keep 2 less offensive linemen than this, but we need, an extra one just for the guard depth because Gray Zabel's out for a month. And then, I don't know, Michael Jarrell. Maybe we just put Jarrell on the practice squad. I guess that's what we're doing. We'll put Jarrell in the practice squad. And then is that it? I kind of lost count. It's either that's it or we need to cut another person. We need to cut another person. I don't want it to be Drew Lock, man. And I don't want it to be Bobo. I mean, I don't know. I wish you could put older players on the practice squad like you can in real life. Because I'd put Drew Lock on my practice squad and then, you know, it'd be easy, simple. I guess I'll cut Drew Lock. And if we have an issue, one of our quarterbacks gets hurt, you know, we can look to bring him back if he's not been signed somewhere else. That's the roster, though. Let me look at my practice squad. Got 9 players. So we could add 3 more players. Xavier Restrepo on the practice squad is interesting. I mean, I'm not going to get tempted by this. I can't afford to grab another player. It's just not something I can do. I feel like Marquise Watts had a face scan. Like, I've definitely seen him before. I don't know where his face scan went. Because I swear he has one. I don't know. Carson Steele is not gonna be on our practice squad. We can put a quarterback on our practice squad. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to put another running back there. Honestly, or a receiver. Tight end is interesting. Who's this guy? Luke Benson, 87 speed is pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put Sundell on the practice squad. I don't know why I think his name is Jake. It's Jalen. I would put Ricky Stromberg on the practice squad, but I don't know. Plus, I know he's just going to get signed off of it instantly. I'm not going to put a defensive tackle on the practice squad, or at least another one. I don't know how many we have on the practice squad, but I think grabbing a linebacker to put on the practice squad would be a good idea. So, I mean, who's fast here? Austin Keys, rookie out of Ole Miss. Yeah, sounds good to me. And then I think that's all the practice squad spots that we get. Let's look. We get more. I must have miscounted. So, I mean, grabbing a corner mean, who would I... Would I grab a free... I think grabbing a free safety isn't a bad idea, actually. Let's grab Roe Torrance. Only has 82 speed. He only has 82 speed. Maybe we don't grab Roe Torrance. Maybe we grab someone like Brandon Hill or Marcus Banks. I think Marcus Banks is good. Let's grab Marcus Banks. Okay, now I figure we're out of practice squad spots. We are. Okay. Let's just look at the trade center again. I don't think I'd bring in anyone before the season starts. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah. Let's see, Coach Central. Abilities. I think saving up for Practition 4 would be really good. The 20% boost to corners. Let's look at this though. The stamina stealer sounds amazing. Field general also sounds amazing. Let's look at the trainers. Yeah, I think injured players heal 10% faster would be nice. I... The play action, though, is... interesting. But I think we're gonna just save up a little bit more for the 20% EXP boost for corners, because that just seems so crazy to me. 20% is a lot. And I think we advanced the week. I think we're good. Yeah, let's go ahead, advance the week. Into the regular season now. Awesome. Thanks for telling me that. Have some trade offers for Anthony Bradford. Oh. No thanks. Thank you to the GM, Fred Warner. Yeah, Zach Zenter's on the trade block. Dude, I don't care. Jaron Reed's back from injury. Was that early? We're gonna keep the auto-generated rookies. We'll look at that in a bit. What? Okay. we're gonna decline these trade offers, so that gets off my screen. Looking at the injuries list, it's just gonna be Gray Zabel. There does not seem to be any injuries for the 49ers. Dalvin Tomlinson signed with the Broncos. Tajay Spears got traded to the Cowboys. Brock Heward thinks everyone is going to be wearing alternates still. Let's see, who got cut? Not what I meant to do. Not what okay. Wisniewski, Zerline, James Mitchell, Percy Butler, James Williams, Andre Carter. No. We don't have the roster space for Andre Carter. Samson Ebicom, Peyton Turner. No. Okay. And then traded Jack Sanborn, a 4th and a 7th to the Titans for Tajay Spears. Not that bad. And then, of course, our trade with the Raiders, pick up the Raiders' 7th round pick this year for Jonathan Hankins. '49ers are going to be tough this week. Let's take a look at the roster. I want to see who our captains are. We have Sam Darnold as a captain. Leonard Williams is a captain. Jason Myers is a captain. I feel like we have more captains than that usually. I mean, I know you can put up a max of 6 captains. But honestly, maybe just offensive captain, defensive captain, special teams captain. Not that bad. I think we're chilling. Okay. I say we adjust the depth chart. Yeah, Sam Darnold's going to be our starting quarterback. I wouldn't call that a surprise. We're going to have K9 starting at running back, then Charbonnet, Martinez. Unz is going to play fullback. Should I? No, I think we're good. I mean, JSN's the wide receiver 1, Cooper Kupp's the wide receiver 2. This is how I'd like to set it up right now. Like maybe I should have Torrey Horton over MVS. I say we do. Torrey Horton has been practicing with the first team in practice in real life. So yeah, I say Torrey Horton is the wide receiver 3. We'll keep Bobo above Ricky White. I like how the tight end room looks like this. Yeah, cross-starting left tackle Josh Jones is going to be the backup, both left and right tackle. And hopefully that ends up working out. Cable Dew is going to be third string left tackle, I guess, for now. Bradford is going to be the backup left guard for now, of course. Gonna have Josh Jones here at, I don't know, Josh Jones. I don't know. Yeah, Josh Jones is going to be third string center. Olu is going to be our starting center, but I'd like to work on that in the off season. Right guard, we're giving Christian Haynes the start over Anthony Bradford. Yeah, Abraham Lucas is going to start here. Left edge. I think that's good. Right edge. Yeah, we don't have a third, so yeah, it's going to look like that. Defensive tackle, it's going to be Leonard Williams, then Jerron Reed, then Byron Murphy, then Ed Oliver, and then Riley Mills. This is a really weird lineman rotation in that it's really good, but I don't really know how much rotation there's going to be because Madden. Let's see. Yeah, this is how we have the Mike linebackers set up. Knight and Smith are other starters. So we just have 3 backups, really. We're gonna have Jalen Walker and sure Josh Ross. Who else do we have? We have Drake Thomas. Yeah, Drake Thomas be over there. Jalen Walker is. I'll put Josh Ross there too. And then at corner, yeah, I like how we have this set up right now. Works for me. Julian Love, D'Anthony Bell. We'll play Kobe Bryant there, I guess. And then we'll play D'Anthony Bell there, I guess. I'm gonna give Nick Emanwari the start. I can't not, honestly. Long snapper, of course, is gonna be our only long snapper on the roster. Kick returner. I'm gonna put Horton there. It's not gonna be Cup. Get Cup out of here. Put Damian Martinez in there, I guess, and it's definitely not gonna be Walker. Get Walker out of there. Put D'Anthony Bell in there, I guess. Actually, I guess MVS can be in here. Yeah, Torrey Horton, Nehemiah Pritchett, I think, are good for a kick returner. Yeah. Pritchett, of course. Let's get Scatling in there. Walker out for Martinez. kickoff specialist. We'll have Dixon be the kickoff specialist. He's faster, and he has 10 more tackling, even though it's a difference of 20 tackling and 30 tackling. You know, still, I guess maybe that will make a difference, but when it's that low, I really am not sure. Third down back, Kenneth Walker. I mean, it's not going to be Martinez and Sharbs. He's too slow. Gadget player. It's so weird. Like I'd like to put quarterback here. I'd almost like to put what the fuck? Jalen Milrow here, but it's not gonna let me. So I say Torrey Horton's the gadget player. I just want to put like fast, elusive guys here. We don't have many of those that aren't just like our best players. It's not gonna be Cup, man. Sure, Elijah Arroyo. Man, whatever. 87 speed, 6'5", 240, 254. Sure, he can be classified as a gadget player. But yeah, Torrey Horton will. But I don't know how much the gadget will even matter. I don't know how many plays we'll even call where they'll be on the field. Yeah, Sharbs is our power back. And then slot receiver is going to be JSN, of course. And then Ricky White. And any other receivers? I mean, who else would it be? Not Bobo. Bobo's definitely just like an outside receiver. I guess we'll try Cup. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, we'll put Cup in the slot, I guess. But behind JSN. JSN's going to be our slot receiver, of course. Left edge. It's going to be DeMarcus Lawrence, Derek Hall. Yeah, I don't see anyone else that I'd rather put there. Boye Mafe is going to start at right edge over Nwosu. And then not going to be Derek Hall. Is there anyone else who can like even slightly rush the passer? Not really. Huh. I guess I'll just put Drake Jackson here too, and Drake Jackson can be the third edge rusher on both sides. Our inside pass rusher, rush D tackle. It's gonna be Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams only has 85 power moves. Dude, he had double-digit sacks last year. I'm pretty sure he had like 11 from the interior. That's crazy. And that's all that he gets, really? That's honestly really crazy to me. We're gonna have Ed Oliver be the backup rush D tackle, and then and then it's gonna be And then it's going to be Byron Murphy. But at nose tackle, I mean, Ed Oliver's not going to be there. Leonard Williams definitely can't be here. Yeah, it's going to be Byron Murphy at nose tackle. And then Jerron Reed and Riley Mills. Because I want Leonard Williams getting after the quarterback as much as possible. I don't want him lining up nose tackle. Ernest Jones, sub linebacker. I'd like to get Nick Emenwari down in the box, but I mean he's gonna start at strong safety, so I don't know. But we do have Kobe Bryant to just play strong safety if Nick Emenwari's down in the box. But I don't know. I like Ernest Jones. I guess I'll put him down there, and Tyrese Knight will be there. But yeah, Ernest Jones will do that for us. Okay, I can't just put Emenwari everywhere. I'm gonna put. I'll put Asante Samuel there. Honestly, Asante Samuel can be the backup slot corner. Kobe can play here too. And I mean, then here's the practice squad. We don't need to. Can I actually? Okay, yeah. It does let me change them. It just doesn't actually move them around because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's the depth chart. Let's see. I guess it's just weekly strategy time. Or hire and assign scouts time. Let's look at the prospects. Number 1 prospect is Eli Barnes, left tackle out of Notre Dame. Okay. Louis Santos, defensive tackle from UW, is the 2nd best player in the class. Hell yeah. Oh my god, another UW D tackle in the top 5. And then a UW offensive tackle. Where's the next Washington player? Receiver, Devon Walker, 6'6", 233. What the hell? At receiver? God damn. That's exciting. I'm going to have to take a look at him for sure. Oh, 5'11" quarterback. Yikes. What's his name? Chris Haskins. Yeah, the quarterbacks aren't really. They don't stand out in this class. Cliff Nash, Chris Haskins definitely aren't, your typical, number 1 quarterback in the class. Pick this guy. He'll be your franchise, Not that type of guy. I'd say these guys are more of like, I don't know. They're worth taking in the first round if you need a quarterback. And maybe they'll work out for you. Kind of thing. Just no like real high expectations. Like no like, Caleb Williams, Tua, Trevor Lawrence. Nothing like that. Sean Gamble is crazy. Tony Snell? Trent Snell. J. Cole, yo, dude, he's so humble. Sean Gamble is crazy. He's 6'6". That's wild. Cody Summers. Um, Jonathan Tucker, hopefully not related to Justin. 5'10" quarterback from North Dakota State. Jeez. AJ Floyd. JD Barden. Zach Evans. Some of these are just not quarterback names. Cliff Nash is like a quarterback that would play at, I don't even know. I don't know, a somewhat small school, but his tape is like kind of good. And he's like a fringe first round guy. And there's a bunch of people that believe in him, like, oh, Cliff Nash. But he's like really not that good. I don't know. That's the vibe he gives off. Um, Good group of running backs, I guess. 6', 230, best running back out of Penn State. That's intriguing. Um, Fullbacks. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's a name for sure. Um, One second. I'm so back, chat. Lucas Ruiz and Joaquin Ruiz, right next to each other. They didn't go to the same college, though. 5'11", 234 seems kind of crazy. Return of wife. Hello. Hi. Jim Tillman. Dude, 6'2", tight end. We gotta stop this. It's getting out of hand. Six 341. Big left guard. Carlos Boston from Stanford. Very small center class. We have 4 guys considered draftable. And I guess there's 4 guys considered draftable and right guard too. There's some pretty good tackles in this class though. It's too bad we don't really... Bob! No, I thought that said Bob. I thought his name was Bob. This guy's last name is Bird. No. I thought his name was Bob. I was like, no way. Here's Bobby. They need to get rid of these fucking Frostbite engine faces. They suck so bad. College Football 26 has different auto-generated faces, and they're so much better. These suck. And, like, the logic for them is so dumb. Because, like, you know, you pick out this right guard, this guy looks chubby, right? That makes sense because he's 6'6", 321. That makes sense. You know, he's a big offensive lineman. He's supposed to look like that. Here's Kerry Zeitler, 5'11", 182. He looks like he weighs, I don't even know. You know? And I absolutely hate that. And it breaks my immersion so much when stuff like this happens. Because it just looks ridiculous. You're telling me that guy is 5'11", 182? Like, there's no way. You know? Edge rusher 6'4", 270. Edge rusher that's 316 pounds. There are some big edge rushers here. 6'6", 320. Oh, hi, Tiny. Okay, Tiny is just like fully laying down on my desk. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you because this is just like, okay, yeah, there's a cat here. There's a cat here. There's a cat on my desk. And she's taking up the whole thing. Yep. There you go. She's just there. What pings do I have? I have a ping in BSL. In general. I don't know what that means. And then I have a ping in EBL about I didn't like John Ross on the corner either. Oh, I see. Um, I know, right? Tiny is so cute. I don't know how she does it. She's very special. Any Okay, well now she's tweaking out. And she's just kicking the desk. Here, Dylan Weber, 6'5", 346. 6'6", 341. Okay, yeah, there are some 6'6", 360. Okay, we're down here. There are some ginormous defensive tackles, and they all suck. That's awesome. Okay, we'll finally have Sam linebackers in the league. Another UW guy. Let's go. Tiny can't seem to get comfortable. Okay, Tiny did that. Okay. Um. Alright, I don't know what she did. Alright, I think she is holding a button down. I don't know what button she's holding down, but she is making inputs currently. Um. Not what I meant to do. She wants to play. She wants to be scouting, it seems. B Money, Ben Money, and he sucks. That's awesome, actually. Robbie Skillen is crazy. Dude, Ben Money and Robbie Skillen next to each other in the draft class? What are we doing? Fuller. I need someone named Bob, man. Do you think Bob is in the Madden name generator? Because there's a chance it's just not. Which would be unfortunate. Because there was Bobby. This guy's 6'3". How many, like, tall corners are there? I mean, Bull Fuller's 6'2". Best corner in the class. Are there any white corners? Let's see. Does not look like it. Makes sense. Of course, there's a white free safety instantly named Lane. Incredible. Matt Bacon. Hello, young thug. Peter Newhouse. What? Oh, dude, my brain fell apart. I forget if I look at prospects for too long, I stop looking at anything actually important. And like I just get this really weird like tunnel vision. And I can't actually focus on anything. And then I have to stop. Which is awesome. There are 3 long snappers in this class. They all have A long snapping. That makes sense. That's good. Manage scouts. I mean, quarterback, cornerback for national. I just, it's weird because, like, the best prospects in the class, I mean, I guess we're not going to be picking early, right? Like, we look down here, who's here? We could look at receiver. There's, like, Devon Walker, the 6'6" guy from UW. Definitely look at linebacker, I think. Linebacker is good. Yeah, I think receiver and linebacker for the national scout would be pretty good. I hate how the scouting system works in this. Um, there we go. Okay, Tiny's falling asleep holding down a button on the keyboard. Oh, I've found which button she's holding down. Okay, I see. That's fine. Sure. Let's see what I say. Receiver, linebacker. I probably won't find that, but there's linebacker, offensive tackle. It's just like we don't need offensive tackle. Like at all. Um, is receiver? I mean, receiver might be a bigger priority. Cooper Kupp is 800 years old. I don't know really how much Torrey Horton's going to be able to develop. Hopefully, a lot, but linebacker, it's not a huge priority. It's just like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna really pay much attention to the quarterbacks in this class. I, at least this year, am fine with the idea of Milrow being the future. And especially in a class that really doesn't look that interesting, I'm just gonna focus elsewhere. Um, I think receiver and corner. I mean, what? We got Asante Samuel. We probably won't bring him back. Shaquille Griffin. I don't know. But is it? I mean, in the modern NFL, having three good corners is kind of, because like after this season, I don't know who we're gonna have playing corner outside of Woolen and Witherspoon. Like what? I think right now we're gonna have Nehemiah Pritchett. Like, unless he takes a pretty big step up, I don't see that being a good idea. Um, yeah, I mean, I think I don't know, I'd like to scout interior offensive line too, but there's just so little draftable interior offensive linemen that it basically doesn't even seem worth it. I'm gonna take another picture of my cat because she is very funny. You're just totally laying down on the desk right here, and you're very tired and sleepy. You just want to fall asleep on the desk. I know it. I know it, sleepies. I know it, sleepies. At some point, Tiny, you're gonna need to get off the desk. Or at least get off my keyboard. The keyboard thing is causing issues. I'm gonna send you another picture because she's really moved how she's configured. And it's very important to see this. Oh, hold on. Tiny girl. Is your paw hanging down, tiny girl? Oh my god, the dog just came in the room and it really got her attention. Okay, never mind. No, she's going back to being sleepy. This cat is so funny. She's really just a cat. Tiny, listen, you are really cute, okay? I do not think it is laying on the desk time, especially because you're falling off of it. Half of you is not quite on the desk, Tiny Smalls. Half of you is not quite on the desk. Yeah. Um, Girly, you're trying to tuck in your paw, but you're half off the desk, so you can't even do it because there's nothing there. You are so silly. Here, I'm gonna. You don't want to get picked up? You want to stay in that spot? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna move the keyboard a little bit so that you don't. Press any more keys. There you go. Now you have some more space. Is that good? I don't know if I need to draft edge. I mean, yeah, I'll have one of the positions be receiver. Then there's corner. I think we will have her be one of the scouts, and she'll be the national scout. Is it still okay? National West, Central, Northeast, Southeast. National West, Central, Northeast, Southeast. National West, Central, Southeast, Northeast. Yeah. For some reason, in the menu, when you're assigning which region you want them to go to, it's out of order, and they have never fixed it since they updated scouting to have it look like this. Hi, Tiny. Okay, you're really funny. Oh, you're reaching out. Okay. You're so funny. How are you real? I can't believe you. Oh my god. Tiny girl. You really just want to lay here and you love it. Okay. Let's see. On the West region, strong safety. Now we have Eminwari. We don't need to look at left tackle. Is there anywhere where center like is left edge receiver corner? Right edge, D tackle. Do we need D tackle? Like, I know we have a lot of them, but like what? Leonard Williams, Jerron Reed. I don't know what Jerron Reed's contract looks like. Then we have um, Ed Oliver, but I'm not going to bring Ed Oliver back. I don't want to pay for that many defensive tackles. But just like, this year he was in free agency, and so it's like, why not grab Ed Oliver, just a 1 year rental, and let him walk. Byron Murphy. We don't really need to draft defensive tackle. I never really know who to draft. You know what? I guess we'll just scout for the strengths. And how about, like, I don't know. Do we need to do that? Like, how about do we need to scout guard? I mean, yeah, on the right side, I guess we need to scout guard. Uh, um, I mean, look at these D tackles. I mean, I have to scout D tackle here, I feel like. Do I think mini M&Ms are better than the normal size, or am I wrong? I don't even know the last time I had mini M&Ms. Honestly. I really don't even remember. I don't really have an opinion, honestly. Man, what am I doing? Let's see who's here. They say receivers a strength in this part. I mean, not really. There's just a lot of them, but most of them suck. Like it's not a strength. It's just like one of the top ones is here. Center. Central. You're getting some tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. Let's see. Free agent scouts. I'm gonna grab a tier 2 scout who can scout interior O-line. Yeah. So there's Leela Johnson. This person who can also scout linebacker. Edge, Sophia Walsh. Scout edge as well. Yeah, I think Sophia Walsh is getting hired, and I'm gonna put her in the central region. I mean, what position group do I even want to scout here? I guess edge and D tackle in the West. I know there's definitely an edge and D tackle 1-star scout. Like this, Lynn Glover. There, you can go to the West. Northeast, southeast. Some quarterbacks, but I don't know. A lot of receivers here. I think receiver should be something we focus on here, maybe. Oh, the tight ends are good too. Fuck. Oh, there's a lot of good edge rushers here too, dude. Corner. I think maybe corner and receiver for Northeast. Yeah, Lamar Thornton. Sure. And then for Southeast, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna draft a running back. We really don't need to. I don't feel like it. I don't see why we would. Maybe another interior offensive line here. Edge. Actually, no, edge. Southeast, there are some great edge prospects. Edge and linebacker for Southeast, that'd be huge. I listen, I know like 80% of the stuff I'm saying is crazy. That's just how it is. I don't even remember what I said specifically. I know I was talking about edge a lot. Oh, some great edge. Okay, yeah. There are some great edge prospects. Go to left edge, first round, a day two guy, that early day three. Then here, top five, another day two guy and early day three. Like, you know, in the southeast, kind of cooking. Anyway, I hate hiring and assigning scouts because you just fire all of your scouts and then hire brand new ones every single year, and I think that is really, really stupid because that's not how it works at all. But you just assign scouts, you just hire them based on what you need and what the class looks like, and that changes every single year. And so you just kind of fire everyone and then hire a new team. And it's so dumb. But I don't know, that's how it is. Let's look at what we have for weekly strategy right now. Right. Okay, we're against San Francisco. They say Blitzbuster? Okay, the O-line will block better on blitz plays. I think I do like that. I'll add that. Um, and then I think Mr. Dream for sure. Ground Guardians? Yeah, I think Ground Guardians is just too good to not have. Although Interior Havoc would be nice. Um, yeah, that's what we'll do. Um, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. There. That's how I had it, I think. Oh, right. Okay, you have to back out after that. Um, yeah, I'll put the 425 play sheet, but also I mean it's San Fran, so they're gonna be running a lot. Um, but maybe I don't know. Yeah, let's actually get the run stop play sheet, and then tiny what? Why is downgrade throwing 1 or fewer interceptions in a game? Why did my... What? Huh? What do you mean? That's not... Uh... Okay. My aunt just texted me and she said, what'd she say? You watching the Seahawks tonight? I hope it's a good game. The Seahawks don't play tonight. They just don't. I am not sure what she's talking about. Huh. I don't know. Screen center play sheet, shot plays. I mean, I'm just not gonna... I don't think running the offense on shot plays with how our offense is a good idea. I I think what is a good idea, honestly, actually no, these blitzes, getting the finesse and power moves boost on blitzes. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And then reduce wear and tear damage taken during games by 5%. Injured players heal 5% faster. Yeah, I think Game Shield's good. Let's see. What do we have here? Trent Williams, Pass Guardian, Stonewall, Gridlocked. Okay. Yeah. Fred Warner. Yeah. Run and shoot. Run and shoot gun. Okay. Yeah, Devin Witherspoon versus Jawan Jennings, but is Witherspoon gonna be on Jawan Jennings? Like, you know? Yeah, Nick Bosa's gonna eat Abraham Lucas alive. I'm really gonna have to watch out for that. Boye Mafe is not gonna have anything happen. If Boye Mafe gets a sack, that's crazy. I don't mind Kittle versus Emin Wari, honestly. Maybe I'll regret saying that, but matchup to watch: Kenneth Walker versus Christian McCaffrey, then JSN versus Kittle. Yeah. Our offense is I'm not sure how our offense is going to look this game, but I'm hoping our defense plays well enough so that the offense doesn't need to like perform any heroics. I'm gonna run a drill with Jalen Milrow. Because I do want to see if I can get him up to superstar. I don't know what the percentage chance is to get an upgrade from a gold practice, but it's not that high. Ah, damn.
Ready, go!
Okay. I
Ready,
think we're doing pretty good so far. Sit here. Let's go. Nope, I threw it over the target, of course.
get it!
Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, I think we're gonna get gold pretty easily, to be honest. Yeah, and there it is.
Down! Check out!
Superstar Dev would be awesome. Definitely not expecting it, though. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Jerron Reed and Mike Morris both did not practice. Why did Jerron Reed not practice? Is he... I don't know. I don't know. Anyone probable? No. Anyone questionable? No. Anyone doubtful? No. Anyone out? Gray's able. Okay. Just Gray's able. Um... Hold on. Okay. What are the new messages? Sorry for the huge gap between games. It's just like there's a lot to do after the preseason. And after these upgrades, I think we're ready to start the season opener versus the 49ers. Nick Emenwari. It's crazy his highest archetype is zone, honestly, because he has 72 zone coverage. But I guess he's just like fast. Um, I'm excited for Nick Emenwari in the game and in real life. I'm really, really excited for him. Jalen Milroe as a skill point. But I also thought it said something. Hold on. Let me see what I saw. I don't know what I saw. I think I just saw where it said QB number 6. And I read QB. And I didn't give myself enough time to see what it said besides QB. And so I was like, what? Do we upgrade like field general? I'm just gonna upgrade Scrambler more. 1 awareness, break sack, 2 throw accuracy mid, 1 throw under pressure. Yeah, not bad. Okay, I mean, let me just look at the lineup one more time because I don't know what happened to Jerron Reed for him to not practice at all. I mean, we might have just, like, you know, had him sit out. Because I know it said custom. Yeah. Jerron Reed is in the lineup and everything. And 5:04, oh my god, 4:05 game at Lumen Field. Let's defend our territory. More lesbians. Yay. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I've always, if there's a 4 and a 5 next to each other, I always flip them around. I don't know why. I've always done it my entire life. That's okay. All right, are you doing stuff tonight? Or was that last night? Staying up until like 4 or something messed with me. No, that was last, or I don't know. What is the situation, question mark? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cool. I hope it happens, and I hope you have a good time. What uniforms are we wearing? Are we scheduled to wear any special uniforms this week? I don't know. I think we'll just do this. Yeah, let's get into it.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Rock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome everybody to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Today, a pair of NFC West teams face off. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Seattle Seahawks. Leading the 49ers head coach Kyle Shanahan. On the opposite side, that's Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. These guys are ready
I
as they
love
always
Wife.
are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the
I
extra
love Wife
surge
so
of
much.
momentum pays off in a win.
Oh. Well, hey.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, starting our second year here in the Madden booth. And we're off on EA Sports. Return coming from the 6.
Emin Wari gets the tackle on special teams.
So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
What she said. Hey. Hey. I'm not running Engage 8 very first play. You're insane if you think I'm doing that.
Everybody try to chase you down.
Purdy throwing here to start. Tucking to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back in
Okay.
the middle of the field.
Let's see.
you can
Oh,
depend on.
in motion. You are cats. You're kitty.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
Let's go, I'm in worry.
Hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, 49ers.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a
Cute.
third down
Oh my
because that
God.
one hits the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
He's slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to it.
Let's go. Witherspoon TFL.
To begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. Little nod, little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Running back sent in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Ayuk on that slant.
Short of the first down.
But they tackle him short of the sticks.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback.
Here we go. Third and two.
McCaffrey on third down.
No.
Finds a defender. We've got a foot race. And he's tackled.
Christian McCaffrey
Yardage.
breaks the tackle attempt from Devin Witherspoon
Football on defense, talk about good,
and gets the first down.
It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Purdy's going to take off.
Now he takes it. And that's going to be good for a first down.
He dove
As he gives
for the
himself
first
a couple
down.
of hits.
You know, Kate, back in the day,
Good idea to dive. Emin Wari
moments just like that.
was really coming in.
Slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Oh no. McCaffrey outrunning DeMarcus Lawrence, not Dexter. I keep wanting to say Dexter. DeMarcus Lawrence. Oh, let's go. Ernest Jones.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some
Ed Oliver on the field now.
that critical play action for later.
This time it's a passing play.
It is a screen. Short of the first down.
Stops him after a solid gain.
Tackled by Reek.
Defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment.
Third and 3. Empty backfield here.
Ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third and short. Here's Purdy.
Purdy taking off.
He's running for it.
He is going to get in.
The 49ers
What the fuck is he doing?
College opening series. Brock Purdy with the touchdown. All right, so nice little drive they put together there in their first series of the season, partner, and the year begins on a high note with a touchdown.
Yeah, they'll be able to begin
Rough
the season
start.
on a high note with a win. Well, they put more drives like that together, they sure will. But I don't know. I got that Pete Carroll just still bouncing in my brain. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. You can't start much better than that.
Tucker adds the PAT. And the 49ers take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1-for-1.
Here we go.
It's all lined up. Morstead ready to send this flying. Returning it from the 4. And this
Ah,
one
it's-
goes inside
Man.
So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, one of the league's best stories from last season, wasn't he? The former #3 overall pick, coming off that career-defining year, Sam Darnold.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of the league MVP, maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign now, how you start, and how a massive impact on how things play out.
They made it 3 yards on the totes. It'll bring up second down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
2nd and 6 now. We had it for
JSN drops it.
Jar it loose, incomplete.
I thought I did a pretty good job there evading the pass rush. And I mean, he's open. He just... He had to slow down a little bit for it, and that gave Fred Warner the time to just break it up.
This game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
First 3rd down of the year.
Throwing here, Darnold.
Arroyo just drops it.
It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game.
He just dropped it. There's nothing else to say about that. He just dropped it. That's crazy.
And that'll bring up 4th down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team.
Wow. Okay.
No doubt he wants to get this season started with a good one here.
Yeah, punt it away. Oh, McCaffrey does a spin.
He'll have this fair catch right along the 25.
I guess that bug is also in Madden.
San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the
I don't know
game.
why, but
And they
on
take
punts,
exactly
the
where
return
they
man
want to
just
be, Brock. Up a
does a
touchdown
360 for
early,
fun.
but a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet
49ers' second drive of the game after we go 3 and out.
murmuring. We might even hear a few birds.
And that's going to be a big gain already.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Ricky Pearsall.
49er first down.
I think they said 19-yard gain.
My favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it.
Not a good start to the drive defensively. Let's see what we can do. McCaffrey in motion.
First down throw by Purdy. Right side,
Kittle tackled
Kittle. Not the way to
behind
get these downs, Brock, as they
the
drove
line
the
of scrimmage.
Well, if they were concerned
Boye
about
Mafe.
running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many pass.
Why did that happen? Purdy just... I don't know. I mean, Purdy just wanted to get the ball out. I mean, 15 was getting open over the middle. He just wanted to get the ball out. There really wasn't much pressure. And Mafe does a good job breaking away from the block and just instantly getting Kittle down.
End in the loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. This is reeled in by Jawaan
Good
Jennings.
tackle,
And he'll be brought
Julian
down
Love.
too shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion.
3rd and 7.
So that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And
There was an open running lane. Does not matter.
That's an excellent look on this play.
There was a window for McCaffrey, and he breaks upfield for a huge gain. On 3rd and 7, we let up a catch. I don't know why Kobe Bryant just like slowed down a little bit, but I mean it probably didn't matter.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in the
We are getting
turn your eyes away from it.
completely
When you've got that
picked
catch secured,
apart.
snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Dropped by the first guy.
Ernest Jones gets in for the tackle.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
End of the first quarter coming soon. This will likely be the last play. Nope, because Leonard Williams is hurt. And that will be an injury timeout.
And now we know why. One of their best players
Awesome.
on the play and is getting worked on.
I really hope that's nothing serious. That's going to end up keeping him out. I really, really, really hope.
This our last play of
What
quarter.
the fuck?
Purdy will sneak it. And they take him down after just a small gain.
Why did it not give me plays that...
We're through one quarter of this
Why
opening
did it
weekend of football.
do that?
7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute.
They were in goal line formation. Why? Whatever, man. First down. Here's the start of the second quarter.
Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone.
And they're knocking on the door for
Not right.
another touchdown.
Trying an inside
Ernest Jones. That's tackle number 4 this game.
for loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the
Oh.
huddle picked up, Kate, 'cause I can assure you
Yeah,
the offensive line in their own
I'm
way
going to have
is telling the
Leonard
quarterback,
Williams
"Sorry,
substituted
we
out
did
for
not give
a
you
bit,
any chance."
for sure. 2nd and 11 now. 49ers hoping to go up 2 scores.
Purdy to throw it. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here.
McCaffrey over the middle. He gets up the field for some extra yards. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
Effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
And Ayuk gets the first down on the slant.
And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
First and goal, San Francisco.
That's not a jersey. That's sold.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly
I don't know
was
what
going
she
to
had
do
on.
before the snap. That's a pre-snap
Girl got that
decision
shit from Temu.
led to a post-snap first down.
They'll break the
I'm just going to call this, man. With 1st and goal. Just a little bit over 4 yards to go. And that is going to be touchdown number 2 for the 49ers this game.
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Why is he still running? Why did he...
Extra points. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
I stopped him from moving, and he just kind of... going. Nothing bad happened from it. Like, it wasn't... I'm not complaining. I don't know why he was doing that. He just kind of felt like it.
Ready to send this flying. Has this at the 6. Good work so far. He's got room.
Torrey Horton gets the return up to the 34.
So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series.
Yep, here's our 2nd drive of the game. Hopefully we can answer back against the 49ers. 14 unanswered so far. And that is not going to cut it.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is
Walker,
simply
some
a
good
stay
improv
on
there.
schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
It's a 5-yard gain.
On that first down. Let's see if they can repeat
Gonna
that
call
performance
play
here
action
on
here.
second.
We'll see what happens. I'm kind of scared of this blitz off the edge. I like this.
And he won't get it there. Defender finds
It's
the
just
throw and breaks it up.
fucking Diamador Lenore, dude.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Of course it had to be him.
Coming up.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation.
God, I gotta make sure
Wins that battle.
JSN cooks Lenore today.
Darnold now to throw. Here's a screen out for Walker.
Let's go.
To pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset.
Finally,
Just simply got a nose for the
play
mark.
worked for us.
How they give him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different.
First down.
Keeps this drive moving.
Football on that 47-yard line. First down. Here's Darnold to throw.
Elijah Arroyo
Rookie for Miami.
makes the catch this time.
At the 30. That's 16 on the pickup. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
It's another good play.
There has
Back
been
to
a
back.
constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez
I-
to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body
Man,
against those
I don't know.
defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
I wanted to keep the momentum going through the air, but I really want to establish the run. But that's not gonna do it.
Sometimes you just feel like
2-yard gain.
if every whole home run is a bigger play, it just needed one more component. Hit that extra block.
I-
Find the lane quicker. The defender
These
maybe
plays are
lost
so
that lane.
weird, man.
This could have been much, much more exciting.
Need a better result than that last
I'm just
run.
not
Need
comfortable
2nd and 8.
with I feel like a lot of this playbook right now, but hopefully that'll change in the future. Charbonnet gets 2 yards on the RPO. No, I'm just gonna run flood. I'm not
Made the
running.
drive. They've been moving it
Ugh.
well. This is 3rd and 6.
See, like I know the flood concept. I know what to do here. So hopefully it works. Hit while I throw.
Shit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And it's going to be 4th down. Let's see what happened there. Just a blitz. I see. I mean, I don't know. I don't expect Olu to move all the way over and steal Laumea's guy. It's just like it's hard to see an unblocked rusher and an offensive lineman doing nothing. It's hard to see that. Was that Lenore? No, it was Brown.
That is a DB's best friend.
We're gonna kick the field goal.
Pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last second
It's
attempt.
good. Our first points
You'd expect
of the
him to
season.
make most of those attempts
Jason
in this
Myers,
distance.
44-yard field goal.
So they'll happily take this and finish off
And
the
it's
drive with
something.
points.
It's something, at least.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. This return
Pearsall on the return. Gets past a guy
This gets out to the
down to the 30.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at
Christian McCaffrey's had a pretty good game so far. I am not sure what we can do right now. We can do that. Tyrese Knight. Tackle for loss, blows up the run, 2nd and 11.
NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity, Tackles for loss when you knock that offense backwards.
Let's run this weak side blitz. We're going to have Kobe Bryant off the edge. See, their O-line picks up the blitz. The throw got out really fast anyway. It didn't matter, but
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk.
anyway.
And it was nearly a big
It's
play.
3rd and 3. We have not had great success on 3rd down defensively so far. And that continues. Huge gain for Brandon Ayuk. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm really just not sure what we're supposed to do here. And Christian McCaffrey, second and inches. I'm not running fucking cover 3 drop, dude.
And you may come back too, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one,
Wing slot, give me this.
to the defense.
Give me this.
Ruler needed here on 2nd down. They stick with McCaffrey.
Ugh.
To move the chains.
Christian McCaffrey on the outside run breaks a tackle, and
Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the same
Ugh.
play first when they get it from
Man.
time to time. No 3rd down required now.
okay.
We're at the 2-minute
2-minute warning.
from Seattle. The 49ers trying to add to their lead.
Getting close to halftime.
They're now set for 1st and 10.
Leonard Williams is good. I was gonna sub him out, but he's actually doing pretty good. So, god damn it.
From the gun, McCaffrey.
Okay, sure, man.
Made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Stop. I'm not calling that.
Highlight reels, but they
That's so annoying. Why would I call that?
offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss,
I-
it can be a potential drive killer.
Like, it's annoying.
Line for 2nd down. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Pass him on the quick hitter.
Ayuk out of bounds.
10 before hitting that sideline.
3rd and 6.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Let's run a blitz here.
Now Purdy.
Tyrese Knight, first sack of the year.
This defense been trying like mad
Dialed up a blitz and it worked.
to disrupt the rhythm. It's QB offense.
4th down.
It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
A combination of Ellen DeGeneres and Drake is in the crowd. Not Ellen DeGeneres.
He's one of the
Elliot
biggest
Page
targets. Justin
and Drake is in the crowd. And Justin Tucker is on the field. I hope we kill him.
Tucker.
Fuck! I didn't mean that.
Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
Roughing the kicker
Now, following the penalty, it's 1st and
gives the
goal.
49ers an automatic 1st down.
They'll run here following the penalty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
We're going to have to stop the Niners all over again.
Halftime.
41 seconds to go. I mean, I don't think time's going to be an issue here, like a factor. You know, they're okay, man. I'm not trying to dive. You know, like I just want to make a tackle. You know,
Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
like you're in range. I just don't understand why it does that instead of just trying to like
They have a little torn up here.
tackle him normally.
Exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine.
It's just not what I'm trying to do. And I don't know why anyone would want to do that.
Tucker adds the PAT. And the 49ers push their lead to 18.
Yeah, that's 3 drives, 3 touchdowns for the 49ers. That's great. We did stop them, but roughing the kicker gave them an automatic first down, and they scored.
And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off the deficit before halftime. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the
We'll see what we can do here.
Darnold looking to throw. This one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say
That was almost a pick, man.
this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Can we run the ball? I mean, coach suggestions. What's the point of short passing concepts here? What's the point? Oh, a short pass. Awesome. That could have been a run. You know?
This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Throwing here just before halftime. He lets one fly deep downfield. That's grabbed.
No fucking way.
And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
First thing you do as a quarterback,
Huge play, JSN touchdown.
NFL level, if you haven't learned it,
Oh my God.
middle field open or close, they can sail high or too high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays could follow.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. And the kick is good.
That was our first touchdown of the year, and it was a good one.
At the end of this half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports halftime report with Scott Hansen.
Our trip
Scott?
through the NFL starts now at Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. It's the Saints at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And it's Cam Akers. He's going to take this one in 7 yards on
Cam
the rushing
Akers is on the
touchdown.
Saints.
The Saints give Kellen Moore his first win as head coach. They get the job done here.
Kellen Moore is the
Duval
Saints head
County,
coach. Oh my
Jacksonville,
God, he
Florida.
is.
Let's check in on the Jaguars. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And it's Trevor Lawrence. He's going to do it himself, takes it into the end zone, 11-yard touchdown. The Jags get the victory.
Damn, Bryce Young.
Congratulations to Liam Cohen, his first win as an NFL head coach.
Bryce Young struggled that game, and
Lastly,
it's
we go to
the
Indianapolis.
Jaguars.
It's the Colts taking on the Miami Dolphins. And it's Tua. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Dolphins come away
forgot
with the
Darren
victory
Waller's on
on
the
the road in
Dolphins,
the season
man.
opener. And here's the scoreboard in the early window of the last week of the regular season. What I wouldn't give
Damn.
for an Octobox right now.
Type shit, Scott
Meanwhile, in
Hansen.
our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
That's cool. I like the halftime report. That's nice. Yeah, dude, Brock Purdy is 14 for 14.
Turn our attention back to this one as we get set to begin our third quarter. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up.
This is just like,
Our second half.
it's my biggest problem with Madden is that the opposing quarterbacks don't make mistakes. And it doesn't make sense. Like, I know Brock Purdy's not a bad quarterback, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Oh, damn. That was a weird hit
Before they bring him down.
K9 just took.
One of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
Oh my god, K9
Ooh, this is close.
broke 2 tackles, but
Third down. Hand
does
it
not
to
get to the
38.
first.
That's a gain of
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Honestly, hold on. Watch JSN here.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He lofts it deep left. Brought in inside the 20. And this gets the whole way down.
What was that defense, man?
That 100-yard mark. It's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs. And he's now reached it with that last catch.
first and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Huge gain for JSN.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Here's Walker running right. Wild throw. First guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Here's Darnold.
God damn it.
All around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Let's look at this shock slot option.
Pass unsuccessful, and
What's
they
this
have
fade?
3rd
How
down
does
here.
it look? Also, JSN on this fade.
To throw. Here's
I don't.
Walker.
Yeah, I.
He's taken down. The 49ers got him.
My brain just wasn't ready to make any other read than the fade, and I saw the fade. It wasn't open, and then I just didn't know what to do.
Comes to music, but it's a
Blitz was coming in really hot. I think. What happened here? Oh yeah, just I mean, I think that's what a stunt is. Just a stunt. Opened up a huge gap for Fred Warner to
same thing with the quarterback in his
fucking
protection.
destroy me.
This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
And
Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down.
we're gonna kick a field goal.
It's a 33-yard look from the right half. Myers' kick is good, and that brings the deficit back within a score.
It's a 1-score game.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there.
You'd need a touchdown and the 2-point conversion, but it is a 1-score game.
Knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
What the hell? That's what it takes for Brock Purdy to get an incompletion. The game bugs out, and
Can't take any completion for granted. Even on some of the
Kyle used
shortest
check.
passes in
Just
the game.
the ball just. Okay. Sure.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Nice play back to the right side. He goes out.
A huge play for McCaffrey
That play goes for
on the outside
19
run.
and a new set of downs.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Here's a give on the jet sweep.
Well, how is he still up? How is he still up?
He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard.
Damn.
2nd down.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call a jet sweep, but at the very least, it got them some positive yards. Things could have easily gone backwards there.
2nd and 8. Ayuk on that slant.
Ayuk first down.
Just shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13
I
yards as it
don't
brings up
know
first
what
down.
to do
They should've
defensively.
found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage.
I'm just not sure.
For big yardage.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stopped
There's Jones for another tackle, though, on McCaffrey. Jones has been pretty good this game.
Cornerback just throwing away from him. Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy.
Purdy on the move. Gonna take off.
He's gonna keep it this time. Decent yardage.
Boy, Maffei's hurt.
He slides down to avoid the tackle.
Oh my God.
Whistles after
Are
that
we
play for
serious right now?
unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on it.
Oh my God. Okay.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Tight end in motion right. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's dropped just short of the
Let's go. Stop on 3rd down,
I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively.
and they're gonna go for it.
3rd and short stop.
field goal would have been 49 yards, Brock, but they want to go for this instead. He's keeping it. He's going for it.
He's got it.
And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th.
4th and 1. Why not turn it into a battle up front? You think you got the bigger, badder dudes on the line? Well, they just proved it. No thinking, just doing.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Short pass brought in. They'll have a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Okay. I knew it was a screen, but I couldn't get out to it.
And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brown? It's a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
Do we have, like,
He's trying to do it himself.
a single formation on defense that doesn't leave a ginormous hole up the middle? And can we call it when they obviously are going to run up the middle? Can that happen, please?
1st down, Purdy to throw. He spins right by him. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Let's go. Tyrese Knight gets in there, tackle for loss.
But denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Stuffed on 2nd and inches.
Don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. The linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home.
Sacked.
Bringing the pressure, and they got him. And the defense comes through to
Ernest Jones.
Those 3rd and short blitzes, you just want chaos. You just want to disrupt the clock.
4th
and the
down.
timing of everybody offensively, and the defense
Let's
got the
not
job
kill
done.
Justin Tucker this time.
He's one of the greatest to do. It's Justin Tucker on for the field goal. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Justin Tucker out for the field goal. A lot of pressure hovering over this kick. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. Tucker's
Kick is good.
and it's now a
11-point lead.
Grows to 11.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
We need to go down, get a score,
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line.
and then we're going to need to get a stop.
Down just inside the 25.
And
Now Seattle also
we have
fielded
not
at
yet gotten a stop. So
double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Now Darnold. Cox, Cooper Cup makes the play.
oh my God, Cooper Kupp. Huge play.
defenses.
First down.
Play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Darnold now to throw. It's dropped underneath. Walker. And he's able to get it past midfield and down on the 49er side. From the 45 on second down.
Arroyo has the speed.
And they finally bring
Big gain.
But that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This game has already been a
8
good one
of
for 'em.
14.
There's still time
What
he
the
could have
fuck?
gone even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all
That's
game
so.
long. As long as there's
That's
time
a
left,
stat
he's
line
gonna
of all
wanna keep
time
on
for sure.
firing and turn a good performance
Can we call
into a
plays
great
that
one.
aren't
All set up now for
the
first
weirdest
and
shit ever?
throwing now off play action.
Oh, JSN dropped it. Pass broken up. Okay. Why would we run right now?
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You
I'm
know this
gonna
first
lose
game,
it,
you are
man.
throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the
I
field.
mean, you know what? Sure.
A lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit.
That's why we'd run right now. Touchdown. I didn't see the vision. I see it now.
The Seahawks now within one score in the fourth. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Come on, Charbonnet. We need you here.
Keeping it on.
Let's go.
And he's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays
Just
off.
a field goal
Deficit to just a field goal here in the
separates us.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Returning it from the 4. And this
Good
drive
tackle.
will start inside the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense. As we
Christian
go to
McCaffrey's been
Christian
tearing us up so far.
That touchdown cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over.
Yeah, 49ers only up by 3 now. We need a stop.
Purdy on the play action. Hits his running back. And this one's
2-yard gain
trouble before he heads out of bounds.
on first down.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed over
Ayuk first down. Wide open in the middle of the field.
close to the 37. They'll come up first and 10. On the give, it's McCaffrey.
Nice job. Reek Woolen on the tackle.
On that first down line.
Just stopped him.
At the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Second and 10 now.
Leonard Williams. Ball on the ground.
Well, it looks like the 49ers
Recovered by the 49ers. They still lose 7.
defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can
Smart
make him
play by the
bleed.
lineman jumping on it
The first time,
immediately.
I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
They dodged the turnover, but still third.
Third and 7.
Figure out.
Do we get a stop here?
On the gun is Purdy. Completing to his running back.
It's fourth down.
It's a nice game, but still
And
not
Christian McCaffrey is hurt.
After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know
Okay.
why. One of their best players was hurt on
He's
the
hurt.
play and is getting worked on.
And they're going to punt.
On fourth down, looks like 49ers sending out
We
Thomas
get
Smith
the
to
stop.
down a punt. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. And something on the return, but not much.
We start on the 17,
Inside the 20.
down by 3.
Ready for another drive on offense as Jackson, Smith, and Jigba heads out.
Sam Darnold's first test as a Seahawk.
What worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown.
What can he do here?
Seahawks just just about set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action.
That I'm so glad the ball didn't get there.
Good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That would have been horrific.
So
I just forced
Here
it.
comes the second down call.
That would have been so bad.
Throwing here, Darnold. There's a screen out for Walker.
Oh my God.
They'll have it up to around the 23-yard line on the play.
Fred Warner
The game we've come to expect
demolished
from him.
Kenneth Walker.
The ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage too.
Honestly, what if we run the ball here?
Third down, Walker.
It works.
Take it to the 30 before being brought
First down.
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost. He busts those tackles.
Walker keeps charging forward after the contact, and he gets 6 on that run.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, and deliver a little punishment to stretch.
Yeah, I like this, the look of this running lane here. That's why. No! He put the ball on the ground!
They'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
I think the defense would have just settled for getting off the field with the takeaway, but they got a nice present onto the end for their teammates who start this possession with much better field position.
That's not a fumble. That's not a fumble.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey.
We can't.
And what we saw in the first half wasn't an anomaly, partner. They've kept throwing it to him as we...
Hello? Dude. It just didn't. The replay official controls reviewing the situation. That wasn't a fumble. What do you mean the replay official controls it in this situation? Can he fucking control it then? I can't challenge it? The ball got knocked out when he hit the ground. That's not a fumble. He's down. The ground caused the fumble. It's just not a fumble. It's not even like... I really hope once I select this play, there's going to be a booth review. I really, really hope, because that's just not a fumble.
throughout the rest of this game, and the results have been just so just
Thank
like all
God.
touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, down when the ball came free.
Okay.
They have themselves
No
another
fumble.
1st and 10.
He was down. But it's like... I don't know. The momentum, it's just like...
It's a passing play. He'll dump this one off to his right.
Okay. First down.
This is knocked down right along that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. We've slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Just over 2.5 minutes to go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds a man, right
Cup, spin move.
side, and they catch up to him, but not
Down inside the red zone, the 18-yard line. Cup has been amazing after the catch this game.
Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
We're gonna let this hit the 2-minute warning. No one's gonna say anything. Just 2-minute warning. There's nothing to talk about. Not even saying, hey, it's the 2-minute warning. Just kind of, yep.
a new set of downs awaits him. Here's
'Kay.
1st and 10.
18 yards to go. Walker down to the 5.
It's going to set up first and goal. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that
We're going to let the clock run out. I'm not going to give the 49ers time. They're going to get as little time as possible because time just won't be an issue for us.
First and goal. Here's Walker.
Almost gets there.
They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line.
His momentum got stopped.
pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. I mean, that one stinks.
Is there... No, I don't like anything better than this. We'll see what happens here. He fights forward. He's down to the 1. They're calling him down to the 1.
He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1.
Gonna snap it within 20 seconds to go. Breaks the tackle from Fred Warner. Oh my God. Kenneth Walker.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And we're up by 4. Oh my God. Dude, this is a Seahawks game. This is just a Seahawks game. I can't believe it. This is every Seahawks game ever, man. Yay, I can't wait to watch my favorite team play today. I'm going to kill myself. Yay, nice, we won. I don't like the idea of calling it blitz, actually. I don't know why I do that. But here we go. 14 seconds left. 49ers need something. Gonna call a timeout. Stop trying to make me call this. Why would I do that?
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable. And then creates
I don't like
that
this.
space if you wanna take a
Yeah,
shot
cover 3.
downfield.
Sure. Cover 3. Okay. 5 seconds left, and here
You compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you
is
see
the Hail Mary. They're lining up in Hail Mary.
are through the roof. In
They're
this
just
day
going to
and age,
launch it up,
the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completion.
and hopefully
Utilizing
they don't get a miracle.
eligible receivers.
What the hell?
And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the Seahawks. And this isn't just anyone in their star form. It could
We just won the game.
end up being a key division victory to have later in this
Fred
season.
Warner knows he's a bum.
So for Brock Keyword, everyone here on our great crew,
Wife.
I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winner.
I love
as we
wife.
say so long from Seattle.
Yes, me. Yes, me. I know it. By the way, I was talking about how EA makes spelling errors. I just got an achievement that's misspelled. It said, like, it was like, won a game where you were behind at the start of the 4th quarter. Except 1 is like the number. It's O-N-E. How? How? Yeah. Like, I did. I won a game. I won. Yo, is this true? Yo, hold on. Yo, is this true? Thought I was a bit more than that. Sam Darnold, 11 for 19, 244 yards, a touchdown, no interceptions. Kenneth Walker, 14 attempts, 85 yards, 2 touchdowns, 8 broken tackles. Charbonnet had 1 carry for 1 yard. JSN, 3 catches, 124 yards, and a touchdown. Cup only had 2 catches, but he was amazing. 38 run after catch yards. He worked for those yards. Arroyo had 2 pretty good catches. And Kenneth Walker, got some catches out of the backfield. Ernest Jones got 16 tackles. Oh my God. 6 TFLs for Tyrese Knight, 4 for Ernest Jones. And a sack for Leonard Williams, a sack for Tyrese Knight. Jerron Reed, Ernest Jones shared a sack. No picks. No. We did get a forced fumble. Leonard Williams forced a fumble on Brock Purdy, that's right. But it was recovered by the Niners. Wow. Christian McCaffrey under 4 yards per carry. Brock Purdy, not a bad game on the ground for him. A lot of catches for Christian McCaffrey, 9. And a lot of rack yardage. Fred Warner led the team in tackles. Could have had 1 more. Kenneth Walker destroyed him at the goal line for the game-winning touchdown. Only 1 TFL and only 1 sack. Hell yeah. We defend our territory against the 49ers. Come out of week 1 with a win. What's the weekly recap?
The new season starts now. I'm Scott Hansen,
I didn't even know this was a thing.
tuned into the brand new EA Sports Weekly Recap for
It's
Week
lagging.
1. Lots to get to. We start in the Pacific Northwest. The Seahawks at home to take on the 49ers. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job.
I would call that
He
a thing
only
of beauty.
had 3 catches in the game, but he did make an impact on this play here.
And the other one.
The Seahawks had to fight for this one, but they get the job done. 28-24 the final. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green, the Jets, as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers? And it's the man who was a Steeler a season ago.
Justin Fields had 3 touchdowns?
Fields. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the
Is
afternoon.
that Tyrod?
The Jets give Aaron Glenn
That's not
his
Tyrod
first
Taylor. Okay.
NFL
Why is
head coaching victory
Garrett Wilson
as
a
they get the
dog?
job
Why was he
done
just
here.
eating the grass? What just happened?
Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers taking on the Detroit Lions.
I will say,
And this is Amon-Ra St. Brown.
it's kind of struggling to show
He was
this.
a tough
Wait, that
man
was
to pin
fire.
down all game long.
That was awesome.
This, one of his 2 touchdown catches.
Hold on, that was actually awesome.
The Lions
Broke
get
a
the win in
sack.
The opener. Could this finally
Throw
be
it up
their year?
to
They'll
Amon-Ra.
start 1-0.
4 touchdowns
so
for
that'll
Goff.
put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
That was cool. Huh. That was cool. Oh, Brock Heward says we're suiting up in our alternate forms. Alternate forms? Alternate uniforms. That's true. Yeah. No, that's true. Oh wait, hold on. You know what we can afford? Let's go. What does mastery do? Also, why is mastery for cornerback development to get 100 yards in a game? What does that have to do with anything? Why? Okay, I don't know what mastery is, but whatever. Um, yeah, we moved to next week versus the Steelers, I think. And I mean, I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna play another game. We level up to level 8 though. Ooh, we mastered ground guardians. Okay. Um, sure. I don't. Okay. No new unlocks. Oh my god, that's right. We're facing off against DK this week. Cherry Judy. Oh my god. What transactions? Uh, Oh my god. Chase Young for Juice Scruggs straight up? What? That feels ridiculous. Clyde Edwards-Helaire and I don't know what his name is. Caleb Johnson? I'm not sure. When is this? Okay, it's just 1 p.m. Jonathan Grenard had 3 sacks. That's crazy. Yeah, Gino still ain't right back, I guess. Wow. Um, I mean, let's just look at what we know about the prospects. Okay, we know nothing. Never mind. Um, trade offers for Anthony Radford again. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna decline those. Um, Gray Zabel has broken ribs still 4 to 8 weeks. It says he's week to week here. What? What do you mean? Whatever. Um, where's Master? Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. I thought something gave like a plus 12 boost, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't know why I thought it said plus 12. I don't know where I got that from. Um, it said I forget what we mastered. What did we master? Oh, it was Ground Guardian. Yeah, yeah, it appears to be Ground Guardians because it says Mastery 2, I guess. I don't know what that does though. I didn't mean to do
Football
this.
is back.
Is
I'm
it going to be
Scott
the same
Hansen, and
thing?
this is the new EA Sports Weekly
I didn't mean to
Recap
press
for
this.
Week 1 of the
Okay, yeah,
2025
no,
regular season.
yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, Scott Hansen. Thanks for the weekly recap, man. I appreciate it. Also, I like how it runs bad. Anyway, um, 4.5 hour stream. I'm dying right now. It's happening. I'm perishing. Um, anyway, anyway. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. I love you. Hi. I love you. Ugh, not fair. It's not fair. Okay, did that get uploaded? Okay, that did get uploaded. This game already. I'm working on um uploading my VODs. Dude, I streamed 3 times today. That's why I'm so tired. I've streamed 10 hours today. There will not be a stream coming later, by the way. Just in case you wanted to know. Um, yeah, it's okay though. Not much happened. Like, really. Oh! Yay! Oh my god. Yay! I'm excited for that. I am excited for that. Oh, hi, Tiny. Hello. Hi. Funny girl is here now. When are you gonna be streaming? just like the normal time. Okay. Is stuff not happening tonight, or is stuff still happening tonight and you're just gonna stream anyway? Oh, Tiny. Oh, big yawn from Tiny's. Oh my goodness. Okay. Big yawn from Tiny's. Hello, Tiny's. Yay. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna end stream and lay down and and yeah. And also wait for my mom to get home with whatever food she's bringing home because I'm very, very hungry. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for coming out to stream. I really appreciate it. And well, I don't know. Bye bye.